552999, Inspector Marshal, Angels 4, Pursuit. 207 from the 12, 5.5. Cross ball, complete the item.
Hey, you know that guy who just before the green flag keys up his mic and asks, "Anybody got a setup?" Well, this is him. This is Adam, and hey, Adam needs some help. On the other hand, this guy over here, this is Steve. Steve is a solid racer and he knows his way around the garage. Steve's problem is time. With a job and a family, he can't find enough time to build competitive setups and to race as often as he likes. But as luck would have it, Steve knows a secret. He lets the Major's Garage crew chiefs do the setup work, so he can focus on the racing. At majorsgarage.com, Steve can get setups for over 60 cars on the iRacing service. So no matter what series he wants to jump into, he is covered. Somebody, anybody, really should tell Adam. See you at the garage.
"60 seconds.
All right. Starting P3.
Good luck, everyone. Good luck, Max and Michael. I love you. Mwah.
30 seconds.
What team did you say your friend was in?
It's Michael.
Vortex Racing Alpha, I think.
Uh-oh. Hello, Eric.
Alpha Racing. It's the number 2 car.
Yeah,
Don't kill me. Don't kill me in your GTP.
sounds like we need to kill the number 20.
Your tyres are cold, watch out. Okay, Nick, we should be competitive here. We're aiming for around P6.
Who's in the 20?
I don't know, some guy who said just don't kill me in the from the GTPs. I'm like, oh.
Good luck, Eric.
Okay, rolling starts. We need to follow car number 888 in the right column.
What's the team there? Or I mean the drivers.
Hold on.
The safety car speed is 74 kilometers per hour.
GT3. It's Mickey Rogers, Billy Mesher, and Sander Schoenfeld.
Oh, that's Mikey Rogers.
Mikey Rogers?
Yeah, that old
Okay.
person from the 4XT.
We need to catch up to car number 888.
Hoping I'm not blinking in and out.
Your green ping is a little high. What server are we on? We are on a French server. It keeps hitting us with these French servers. It's so frustrating.
Yeah, that's, I would say I don't know.
Every race that we've been on a French server.
You need to close the gap to the guy ahead.
I can click start spotting, right, and go live. Not
Yeah.
taking away your in-game spotter. You use crew chief, right?
Oh, hold on, I can turn it on real quick. Alright, you're good. You can go spot.
All right, sweet. All right.
Okay, Nick, be ready. Go, go, go. 2 litres left. The next car is Use, car number 7, and their rating is 4.2.
Car behind's looking quite a bit. Just keep running your line, though.
He's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up. Stay smooth. The leader's just done a 157.6. The guy ahead has just done a 157.8.
You might have a run here.
Alright, Nick. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
Oh my, you almost died.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. It looks like Bueno.
That was scary.
A little bit. You got a pretty big gap now. Head down.
Incident in Bruxelles. P3. The gap to Roman behind is increasing. It's now 1.4.
It was just the one GT. The rest of the GT pack still about 17 seconds ahead.
Yeah, well.
You've just done a 159.0. The gap to P2 ahead is now 1.6 seconds.
Vortex is in the pits. Oh, they crashed.
Damn.
I think they're okay though.
You're catching up with the slower class cars.
They had a spin, but I think they're okay. Oh wait, no, they had 2 crashes. One sec. They had a little bit of damage. They're back up.
Right side, clear right.
Alright, Nick, you're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting, they might not notice you.
On your left. Clear left. Left side, clear left.
The gap to Use in front is now 1.0 seconds.
Car left. Clear left.
The gap to Roman behind is now 2.0 seconds. Slower cars ahead. These guys are scrapping for position. They might not see you.
Okay, let's keep pushing us wide. That's cool.
Okay, Nick, you're reeling use in. The gap is 0.
On your left, clear left.
Excellent traffic management.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys. This guy's reputation's a bit sketchy.
Thank you.
Bear it in mind. The gap to use ahead is now 1.3. There's an incident in bus stop. The gap to P2 ahead is now 0.8. Okay, Nick, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
This guy seems to be driving scared.
Come on, just send it.
P1 is quick.
He's only quick because I'm trying to achieve some fuel numbers right now.
Oh, gotcha. But you keep doing what you're doing. Doing
The
great.
lap time was a 1:58.9. Slower class car ahead.
Been doing this since the drop of the green. Even when the guy behind, the other guy
Okay,
behind.
Nick, your lap times are pretty consistent. The gap to use in front is now 1.2. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.3. Off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3. You're coming up on a slower car. You're just going to have to send it, mate.
Oh.
How's it going?
Good. How's Brendan doing?
He locked up in the rain, went right to the tires and died.
Incident in Bethania.
It was a tough one, though. He was far back in the race. Okay, so you posted in the schedule chat about the proposed iRacing IMSA series schedule. Where did you find that?
In the forums.
I'm not finding it.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, is it in the... Oh, it might be under the voting. Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's in voting.
Because I realize there's no 2.4-hour Sebring race this year off this proposed schedule.
All right, Nick.
Yeah,
Stay
because they
close.
go
Wait for him
the
to make
week
a mistake.
after the week 13 next week is the week of Sebring.
Yeah. It would
Well,
be.
yeah, but-
It would be next weekend. Next weekend should be the 2.4 technically.
Yeah,
But next weekend is
we're
week
not gonna
13.
do it.
Yeah, there was one year they had the 2.4 like the same weekend as the 12th, so it was like that Friday night was good because I have a concert I'm supposed to go and I'm trying to figure out whether or not I should go to it, but I'm gonna stay.
I thought they did it 6 hours this past year
Yeah.
and gave me all the rain practice I needed.
So that would have been nice.
I hope we don't get rain.
Oh, you know we are.
Rain and new tires that are super sketch. Oh god.
Yeah.
It's gonna be madness.
They gotta put it. iRacing gotta put it to work, man.
So my I was just doing
Coming up
I
on a
just did
slower
40
class
minutes
car.
of Sebring practice in LMU, and with the fastest, I set the fastest lap in the session was a 1:48.7, which would be pretty damn fast in real life. But that just kind of shows you if that might be how much of a drop off we see, because we could run
Car left.
141s
Left side.
with
Yeah.
this current
Clear
tire
left.
model. That's gonna be a massive drop off, which will be interesting to see. The P2
ahead is increasing. It's now
which
1.4.
if it rained a lot at Sebring would be terrible because we saw how that went last year.
Yeah, but this tire model, right? I think the LMP2 was getting kind of the same benefit. The problem is they just didn't have the horsepower to take advantage of it,
Clear right.
right? So I think their times are going to drop off as well.
Oh yeah, I forgot they're
Hang
getting
on,
that tire.
hang on, hang on. It's GT
On your left,
and
clear
LMP2
left.
traffic time. And Jordan's putting in work.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. These
my
guys are
God.
busy fighting each other.
Oh my god, people are dying. Jesus, good job. Oh. I kind of want to watch that back.
Yeah, I just want to see. I gotta see how those two GT cars die.
Roman
When
is
I
getting
get out of the
closer.
car.
The gap's come down
Remember
to
lap
1.1
13?
seconds. Us entering
God.
campus.
Well, it all kind of started from that GTP that went around the left.
Mm-hmm.
He spooked
The gap in front is
the
now
GT, and then
1.3
he moved
seconds.
over into the other guy.
Valentin, car number 888, is now leading.
All right, you got 5 more GTs.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Alright, I'll watch from afar. Good luck, guys.
Yeah, thanks. Hello, Stephen from afar.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Right side. Clear right.
Slower cars ahead. The class leaders in this group. These guys are scrapping for position.
Car left. Clear left.
There's an incident in La Source.
Left side. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
The gap to use ahead is now 1.0 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
That was the last GT for a little while.
The gap to use in front is now 1.5.
How did you not get an off track there?
Did I didn't go that far off?
All right, next traffic cars are two LMP2s. They're P1 and 2, 4 seconds ahead. After that, you got quite a bit of clear track.
Yeah, 4. Lost a lot of time from the cars behind, but god dang, that was a lot of traffic.
Yeah,
When they all mix together, I'm like, here we go, this is the real fun.
we survived, though.
That's all that matters.
You're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position. The class leaders in this group. The gap to use ahead is now 1.5 seconds.
Right side. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
The gap to P4 behind is now 1.8.
Your buddies over at
That's the
Vortex
fastest
are
lap for
not having a
use,
pretty good day.
157.4.
I had a feeling. I think my Discord DMs just went off about 7 times prior to that, prior to them dying, so. I am not looking forward to reading those messages. I told him to come watch the stream to talk to you.
Behind is now 2.1 seconds.
Yeah, they're having issues at the end of the straight. That little switchback's causing some problems. They've spun there a couple times.
It's that V1 dock setup is very touchy through there. I'll tell you that. I know what they're running too.
Not the Major's garage setup.
No,
We're stable.
not ours.
maybe they can run point and help us out with P1 and 2. I can neither confirm nor deny requesting assistance from the number 2.
Valentin, car number 888 is now in the lead. You're reeling, goose in. The gap's now 1.9.
I think I was able to save us an extra lap of fuel.
Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear right. Clear right.
The gap to goose ahead is now 1.3.
I'm gonna move this down channel in Discord.
Sorry.
That last lap was a 159.2. The gap to P2 in front is now 2.1 seconds. Slower class car ahead. The gap to P2 ahead is now 3.0.
On your left. Clear left.
coming up on a slower car.
Expect Brad to be here any minute.
On your left. Clear left.
I ain't
Okay,
catching you,
Nick,
what'd you say?
slower cars ahead. These guys will be
Brad should be
fighting
here
for
any
position.
minute,
They
I
might not
expect.
see you.
Oh, okay.
That was nice of that GT there.
There's a car rejoining in front. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Antonio. Coming up on a slower class car. That's good consistency. Keep it up. You're reeling. P2 in. The gap is now 1.5 seconds.
Left side. Clear left.
I think you had to slow down.
Well done, mate. That was great.
He had a slow down. He was really slow trying to get around that GT car.
Yeah.
Okay, Nick. The next car is 2 laps behind. You're approaching a group of slower cars. The gap to use behind is increasing. It's now 0.4.
Left side. Clear left.
Jesus. Hello.
Hello, check the rear.
Car left.
You're coming up on...
Clear left.
There's
A
an
little bit of
incident in
damage.
La Source.
Let's see where it happened. Yeah.
I just got back from having that GT car right in front of me, but he just wasn't participating.
Yeah. He tapped the back. A little bit of damage.
Woo!
It's scuffed up.
Slower cars ahead, including the class leader.
Inside.
The guy in front's a bit incident prone.
Car left. Clear left. Clear left.
How's it feel?
I feel like it was sketchy in the Rouge.
The gap to
We have about
use
3 laps
ahead is
left.
increasing.
Can you hold
It's
on?
now
Yeah.
0.8.
Yep.
Incident in La Source. Okay, Nick. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Slower class car ahead. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
We got the duct tape and mallets ready.
On your right.
Oh, it's gonna need
Clear
it.
right. Car right. Right side. Clear right.
The gap to use ahead is increasing. It's now 2.7 seconds.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm having very bad frame droppage right now.
Do we need to swap?
Maybe. It's dropping down to 60s, and it's like stuttering my screen a little bit in certain areas. Like right here. Oh lord.
You're coming up on a slower class car. P4 is gaining on you. The gap's now 2.7.
Left side. Clear left.
Brad is getting on, so he can jump in the car probably if you need it. To do like
No.
a reboot or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely need a reboot here. It's really bad. It's like, oh my god, I can't predict how fast I'm going.
Alright, we'll put Brad in, he'll do a double, then you can single, then I'll do my double. To get your time back.
Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
You hear me?
Yes.
Okay, I need a reboot badly.
Alright, yeah. Hopefully Brad gets on. If Brad doesn't get on, I'll jump in the car. But we'll get you out after this pit stop.
Okay. Am I pitting this summer next time? Point one right
The
now.
leader,
I
Valentin,
think you can
is
make
pitting.
it. Save a little bit. You're so close.
Alright, I can definitely go know that.
There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be use. Use in front is pitting. There's an incident in La Source. P2, your lap time was 2:01.1. Slower cars ahead. The class leader's up here. Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds off the pace.
You were able to go a lap longer than both P1 and 2, so good job.
I think almost the whole GTP field behind me for real.
Yeah, we're the only car that went long.
incident in La Source. It looks like it's Valentin.
Brad, are you able to get in?
Yeah, I'm loading into the session now. Sorry, boys.
You're good, you're good. He just needs to reboot his computer, so we need to do a driver swap. So.
Yeah, no, I heard that when I was watching. I was up a little too late last night with UFC, so I tried to get a little extra sleep.
All right, well, he's a couple corners away from coming in, so how close are you?
25% sim.
Okay, I think we'll be okay.
On your left.
Just
Clear
get in,
left.
quick, check your stuff really quick. Make sure you're
Copy.
in. If not, I'll jump in.
Copy.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Weber. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Clear left.
Look out for the pit speed limit. The pit lane
What's that?
speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour.
50. $60. 70.
I think we'll be okay. He just hit the pit box. Timer's already started, so.
8.9 seconds of optional for that rear damage.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Yeah, we're good. It's gonna get fixed. This pit stop. All right, I'm gonna do a reboot.
Right.
Reboot.
90.
2 liters remaining.
Car's yours.
I'm sitting at 90 right now, dude. It's sitting stuck.
All right, I'm gonna give you another 10 seconds.
Copy. All right, I am in the session.
All right, your car then. You good?
It's still saying wait, but I'm in. There we go. Okay.
All right.
There's traffic behind. The next car is Rothhart, car
Sick.
number
Well, that
58.
was an eventful way to get in the car, right?
Yeah. Lost more
Did we
time.
lose a lot of time?
Apparently, I didn't think we lost that much time. We lost about 40 seconds. Maybe it was traffic too. All right, head down.
The gap behind is now 3.8. You're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you.
On your left. Clear left.
P11. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. This driver's reputation's not great. There's an incident in Bruxelles.
On your left. Clear left.
The gap behind is now 1.5 seconds.
Anybody I need to watch out for?
No, not really.
Use. Car number 7 is leading the race.
Crazy, the car feels like it's rotating well.
It's got about 55 minutes plus of track time. Everybody running, so.
You're coming up on a slower car.
And track state was high for practice, and it all carried over, so.
That lap was a 158.8. The gap to P12 behind is now 2.2 seconds.
God damn it.
You okay?
I'm back.
Okay.
Yeah, so I reset it. It was actually Spectrum sent me a notification on my phone. We have an outage right now. So my internet is up and down. I'm about to say, like,
wow.
So thank God they didn't drop me out or nothing.
Yep. We lost a little bit of place. I probably should have just gotten in the car. I didn't realize my clock that I was tracking. I thought it was super close.
That's on me.
Time.
I should have been on a stint early. I thought I could get a little extra sleep.
No, you're fine. You had an extra. You had like a whole
you had
nother
it,
stint.
right? Yeah, you weren't supposed to drive this stint.
Yeah. It was just unlikely.
And I was going to get in the car, but when you were here, I was like, oh, that makes sense, right?
Yeah.
I didn't think we were losing this time by doing the switch.
Well, the
It's still
beauty
like
of it,
seconds, the driver's fault.
it's so early.
Yeah.
We've got 3 fast drivers and can probably pull something.
Just be consistent, that's all, right? Be consistent and focus on what you got to do. We were the only car that went long, by the way.
We've just done a 159.1.
And we lost quite a bit of time from that incident, too.
Yeah. But we would have lost nearly the time if we'd done the driver swap. Because his driver swap probably was last minute, so it didn't go to the pit stop. It was an extra add-on. I don't know. But, alright, I'm changing my settings up in the, instead of iRacing for right now.
All right, so the plan here is Brad's going to do a double. Then we're going to put Jordan in for a single. Then I'm going to double. And then it's going to go back to Jordan for another double. Or maybe we'll swap Brad and Jordan.
Down for anything, however the vibes feel.
I'm fine with anything.
we're just riding.
Yeah.
We'll do
this is the
whatever
last
we do.
time in the rocket ship.
Yeah, the rocket ship is going away after this race. We need to have fun with it.
Exactly.
We were talking earlier, I don't know if you were listening to the stream, we were talking about it, but for Sebring, we're probably going to need to be using build for outlaps next season.
Oh, probably, yeah.
The rear is just going to be too lively, and you need to help tone it down a little bit because of how the hybrid system is.
There's an incident in La Source. Valentin, car number 888 is now in the lead. Slower class cars ahead. Incident in Campus. There's an incident in Stavlo.
Car right.
Yellow.
Clear right.
The gap to Will behind is now 1.6 seconds.
Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. On your right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Well, that didn't help.
Yeah, it's traffic, though.
Yeah.
Amplified by the McLaren without a front end, right?
Yeah, that's true.
We've got pace on Will. We've got pace on Patrick ahead. If we just could keep clear track or hit traffic in the right spots, we'll be all right.
It does finish in the night too.
Sick.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to Will behind is now 1.7 seconds. P11.
Most of these guys still have their fastest drivers in too, so.
Copy.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
I'm gonna go grab some breakfast. Be right back.
Copy.
The gap behind is now 1.2 seconds.
Car right. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear left.
That was a 159.7.
On your right. Clear right.
The gap to Will behind is increasing. It's now 1.4 seconds.
On your left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. The guy in front's reputation's not good. Take care.
Car right, clear right.
car.
Incident in La Source.
On your right. Clear right.
The gap to P12 behind is increasing. It's now 2.9. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Clear left.
A GT car, eh?
Left side. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Will, he's getting closer. The gap's now 2.2. They're faster than us into. They're Fanya. You're coming up on some slow cars. The class leaders in this group. Your last lap time was a 2:00.1.
Oh, you'll catch both these cars at the worst spot. Watch it.
That was eventful.
Oh, yeah.
You're coming up on a slower car.
What up, bitches?
What up, K-Dog?
Y'all running now?
Yeah.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. The gap to Will behind is now 2.6 seconds.
It always surprises me how much y'all have to turn that wheel.
Yeah.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars. The driver in front had a lot of incidents, bear it in mind.
Right side, clear right. Left side, clear left.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Clear right.
Sector 1 is 0.3, off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.5 seconds, off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.2, off the pace. The gap to Bueno behind is now 2.1 seconds.
What happened first stint?
I had
Boo-boo?
it was fine, and then up here, get on the backstretch, going to Blanchemont. Got I was behind the GT car, and I cut back over. Got hit from behind by the P2 car right now, and
Wow.
then
Yeah. P2, not LMP2.
no, not P2, but P2 in our class. We was battling. I just took P2 from him, but I had caught GT traffic in the wrong spot, and I got hit. Had like 9 seconds of damage, but I'm having an outage right now with my internet provider.
Ugh.
It was dropping my frame rates down to 60.
Damn.
And causing to shutter really bad. So it was so bad I had just decided to reset real quick, and it's fine now. But yeah, and then Brad just joined, but I think since he joined right at the time that I was already in the box, you had to do the driver swap, and that driver swap is like an extra, I don't know, 15 seconds or so.
Yeah.
On top of the pit stop, so I don't know when he clicked into the car because I was already gone, but it had we had a slow pit stop because of that. But overall, we just dropped down in the standings, looking to work our way back up. The only best part about this, Kev, is that we have got an extra lap on the entire field, of our class, because I had won that extra lap on the first dip.
Mm-hmm.
But I was suffering so bad that
The gap to Bueno behind is now 2.1 seconds. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in. Bus stop. We think it might be Hayes.
Right side, clear right.
The gap behind is now 3.3. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in Lecumbe. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Car right, clear right. Car left, clear left.
Incident in bus stop. There's an incident in La Source.
Dude, I love these oval hillbillies, man.
They're entertaining.
Now I must ask, what race you at? What track you at?
Oh, I'm just doing the little Arcas at
Atlanta.
Atlanta, yeah.
Yep, I'm about to say, if you was in Arca series, I know what series you was in.
It's either that or Draft Masters. I didn't feel like
Bueno,
fucking
behind
dying.
us now. 2.8 seconds.
They're just like, boy, can you learn to hold a line or no?
Yeah.
To you?
No, they're talking
No,
to someone
random.
else.
But it's funny how they say it.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
that's funny.
Valentin.
My favorite
car
are
number
the hick road racers.
8 is now leading.
Isn't that like us?
No. The ones that just sound like they got a little piece of straw in their mouth.
Yeah.
And they're like, you missed that apex there.
You mean Jordan?
No. No, not at all.
I got broken English. It's different. Y'all get around me for a long time, y'all go not understand what I start talking about, and I still can't talk right half of the time.
Crazy thing is, I've not had an issue, man. I think it's pretty solid.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you haven't got to the nitty gritty of me yet. So my other Discord has
slower
on my
cars
open
ahead.
side, my Nitro Racing. Oh my god. They can't stand it. They said they lose brain cells every day I'm in there. I take it as a compliment.
Clear left.
God, catching them up Eau Rouge and Radion is not fun.
Yeah, it's just you're hurting you every single time.
Yep.
Slower class car ahead.
Radillion.
Radillion.
On your right, clear right.
Okay, Nick. There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
Two LB2s and GT ahead.
Fucking.
On your left. On your left.
Watch it.
Clear left.
Jesus.
Kill all y'all momentum. Got two GT cars ahead too.
On your right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
P12.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
What a
Car
clusterfuck.
left. Clear left.
Tell me about it.
The guy in front is Bueno, car number 1. The gap ahead is now 1.1 seconds.
Next two is just the LP 2 liters, first and second.
Copy, thank you.
I feel like Mick should add the virtual rear mirror on the stream.
That would be cool.
Those pretty pink wheels.
Yeah. What else
Coming
is
up on a
pretty
slower
in pink,
car.
Kevin?
Good steak.
That's right. Anything else pretty in pink?
That's all I got.
Well, he got hold up big time. Oh, watch it, watch it.
Oh my god, what a fucking
job.
idiot, dude.
There's an incident in.
I can't wait
Longchamp.
to see
Looks
this in
like
30
it's
seconds.
Bueno.
That's a GT car fault.
I absolutely
Okay, Nick, the
guarantee
next
you
car
I
is
know
Rothham.
Car
that
left,
he's from
clear
South
left.
America.
Wow.
P10. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader, Valentin. Car number 888 is leading the race.
Judged.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. It looks like Bueno.
LP 2 liter in front of you. Got
Copy, thank you.
Yep. After this, you got a break for traffic.
Sick. Could use one.
Yeah.
The gap to
Basic
Will
position
behind
is
is now
10 seconds
3.7 seconds.
It was lower, but that traffic was crazy for the last 2 laps.
Yeah, it was.
They don't have a meatball, but they are in pit road for damage.
Ooh.
That car that got hit.
Incident in. Bus stop. We think it might be Mansell.
I mean, hope the best to them for the rest of their race, but make stupid moves, you'll have stupid consequences.
I thought it's play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
There's a lot of sayings, Kevin.
There's an incident in La Source. It
Oh
looks
no,
like
Nick's changed.
Riviera.
Oh god.
Oh, he already spun out of pit road too.
Jeez.
He's 8 seconds in front of you.
Dude, he actually backed off the
Yeah.
track too, which was nice.
Mm-hmm.
Driver swap, it looks like, too.
Yeah, it was. Oh, he just spun it. Oh, and he got an unsafe exit too. He went over a white line. He had to go back down pit road.
Oh my god, that's terrible. I feel so bad for them.
Oh yeah, they're done. And keep in mind he's 6 seconds ahead of you there.
Copy, thank you.
The guy in front is 1 lap behind. The leader, Valentin, is
I'm
pitting.
back.
Welcome back.
Sick.
I saw Brad getting mugged on an entire lap. That was pretty fun to watch.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna file a
It
police
was
report
not
on
fun
that
to
one.
drive, I tell you that.
File a police report because there was
The gap
about
behind is now
6 or
5.6
7
seconds.
corners that you were just getting screwed.
Yeah. And they didn't even buy me dinner first, dude.
Point out on this car where they touched you.
The no square, baby. Does Jordan know the story of the no
Looks
square?
Like it's Sebastian.
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
No, but he did mention the no square to him or to me when I
It's on
last,
the car.
last race.
There are no squares on the car, and it's
Where?
places. Where do you think that they would be?
Oh my God, let me check.
Where would you put if you had to put a no square on something? Where would you put the no square? Where would you not want to be touched on a race car?
Anywhere.
There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Roman. 8th place.
Alright, I'm in this lap.
The no square is always on the left and right rear.
I see it now.
Don't touch us there.
Where were you running at before then? Okay, you was behind us on track anyway.
P1 did do a driver swap.
Yep.
Copy.
E2 did not do a driver swap.
The entire field has dropped 300 iRating as far as the strength of the field. On average. The average drop. It was 3,400, now it's 3,400.
The gap to P3 behind is now 5.2. Slower class car ahead.
Alright, pit.
This time.
Tires are set, everything's good.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Activate limiter.
God, that's such a sketchy pit in.
Oh,
but I love it.
Will behind is pitting now.
Alright, what's the fuel number I need to hit to go an extra lap? Or is that not what we want to do?
I just did it my first day. I don't know if we need to do it anymore now.
Yeah, I don't think we necessarily need to do it.
I just wanted to be separate from the other guys on the first hit. That's why I did it.
No, that makes sense. Cool.
Yeah,
I'll
just
keep
run a
rocking.
race.
At this point, we could push on. Hope we get
Push,
some traffic.
baby, push.
Good traffic. Clean laps.
Yeah.
Like I said, if we get some clean laps, we definitely will be knocking on the back door of a lot of those guys in front of us.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white line.
I expect Nick to drive us to the lead when he gets in here. This is his favorite track. Oh, we got two other P2s behind
Okay,
you.
Nick. The next car is Glover. Car number 58. Incident in La Source. We think it might be Mike.
I think we made up a spot.
No, I'm still showing P11.
No, yeah, P11. But you did gain time on the car in front of us. You was over 10 seconds back. You gained over 3 seconds in pit road.
Sick.
And they have a driver swap in there too. The guy in front of you is pretty quick, so I raced with him multiple times.
All right, next stint's Jordan for a single.
Gotcha.
And then it'll be
Copy.
me for a double. And then you guys can decide if you want to put Jordan back in for a double or Brad for a double. Figure out which way you want to do it.
Copy. To help us make the decision, Nick, send Pete pics, please.
Yep, already sent it. They're in your box.
Ah, I love them in my box.
Yeah.
P11. All right, Nick, you're reeling. Glover, in. The gap is 7.9.
Gap to the leader.
Minute 5.
Copy.
You're coming up on a slower class car. Roman, car number 888 is now in the lead.
Left side. Clear left.
The gap to Mike behind is now 7.5.
A good chunk of our field of the GTP class are really close together.
Oh yeah, 4th, literally down to like 9th.
There's an incident in La Source.
I would say that smells like something that could work out in our favor.
Potentially. P2 is catching P1, and so are we.
That was 159.1.
Gap 1 minute, 4 seconds.
Copy.
You're reeling. Glover.
What's
in.
the fastest lap of the race?
7.6 seconds.
Don't worry about it.
Brad.
Don't worry about it. But to let you know, it is a 57.627 turned by the race leader car from their first driver.
Copy. Thank you.
But don't try to beat it.
Push, push.
We are mode push. Don't listen to Jordan.
Slower class cars.
We're boxing this time.
We're boxing for softs. Yeah. We're going to take out some fuel too.
Button on your wheel.
We are checking.
We are checking.
For those that don't know, F1 season starts up next
Car
weekend.
right. Clear right.
Next weekend?
Next weekend is the first race.
Right side. Still there. Still there.
Wait, I need to check. It might be the weekend after.
Clear
I
right.
could be wrong. Throw me the
I am
Mike is gaining on you.
here
The
to
gap
race
is
with
now
Ricky
6.0
Bobby
seconds.
from Formula.
Continue entering Bruxelles.
Yeah, it's next weekend. Australia, March 14th through the 16th. Good old Melbourne.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
I'm glad that's the first race of the year again.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this gaggle.
Yeah, you're gonna catch him going uphill too. You might get the first one. You ain't getting the second. But it's not bad. That's how you cut back. You should be clear.
That didn't work out too bad.
Yeah.
They have a
Coming up on
second
a slower
down.
class car.
That's fine. He caught it worse, so you're
The gap
closing in
to
on the
Glover
guard for a reason.
ahead is now 5.9 seconds.
Dick Yansen. Just passed him.
We haven't even put in our fastest driver, Kevin, yet.
Nope.
Nick, did you tell him you registered him for the race?
Yeah.
Okay,
He
sick.
knows.
Got a cumulative 0
Cars
laps
ahead.
in this
These
car.
guys are slugging it out of
Cumulative.
position. The class leaders in this group.
Across all tracks.
Actually,
Yeah.
Kevin, that's a lie. You did a photo shoot with this car.
I did do a photo shoot in that car. Oh, shit.
Yeah. You've done at least 5. Because I remember
Yes.
that photo shoot was at least 5 laps. And some shenanigans. Who was the
Left.
mouse or whatever, or the
Clear
rabbit?
left.
The gap to Glover
That was me.
ahead is
That was you?
increasing. It's now 6.1
I thought
seconds.
it was you. That was amazing.
No.
Yeah, no, it really was. It made for a great photo.
It did.
For those that don't know, here's the photo on stream. Technical difficulties photo was a blast when we created that. Kevin got absolutely wrecked.
Rush.
So we did a photo shoot. We had like what, 3 or 4 cars on track, and
That was Sebring? Is that?
it was Sebring, yeah,
God, that's almost a year ago.
yeah. And after we kind of finished up the photos and doing the little drive-bys and stuff that we were trying to capture, I said, "All right, I need a wreck photo." And they're like, "Huh?" I'm like, "All right, Kevin, you're the only GT3 that's here. Good luck." And both GTPs, their goal was to wreck Kevin in the most glorious possible way possible. And they hunted him down and timed a wreck so perfectly.
I had to wait forever. I just remember the suspense.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
They let him live for like 2 or 3 laps too, which was great.
Play with their food a little bit.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead. This guy's reputation is not great. Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace.
Clear left.
You gonna catch this McLaren going uphill.
On this episode of How to Lose 2 Seconds.
2.5, thank you very much.
The gap to 10th position. Ahead is
Close
increasing.
enough.
It's now 6.3.
Right. Ooh.
Car right. Clear right.
Let's hope they're wearing their brown pants.
The gap behind is now 6.8.
You might feel a slight Nah, you're fine.
Fucker.
I thought it damaged the car. Like that contact wasn't even that hard.
I don't even see any damage.
Yeah, I want a bad look at it.
Yeah, car looks fine.
Okay, Nick, you're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position.
Yeah, like when you go back and look at it, it creaked up and then it just popped back out. You got 3 GT cars in front of you.
Clear left.
Are they adding extra GT cars at turn 1 for us?
Yeah, I think so.
Seem to be.
Just keep popping up and spawning.
I think they're doing active resets.
I think they are too.
Right
They're
side,
just
clear
just
right.
practicing turn
The gap
3.
to P10 ahead
Practicing
is
our
increasing.
roofs.
It's now 7.2
Yeah, right.
seconds.
That was 2 seconds.
On this episode, we go back to the future.
P11. P12 is reeling you in. The gap's now 7.4. He's faster than you entering Bruxelles.
We have not been getting lucky with traffic this race, that's for sure.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
What? Did I miss something?
Just have a car.
Huh?
Stay on your fucking line.
Exactly. Exactly.
Oh. I missed
It
it.
was the best. It was the best.
Slower class
I
car
love how
ahead.
they say it.
It was the best of times.
Not for him, but for us, we get to laugh at it.
Yeah, I had it muted. I need to change that setting so it doesn't freaking mute drivers every time.
The gap to Glover ahead is now 7.2 seconds.
Yay, more GTs.
Right side, clear right.
I screwed them both over equally.
What? No way.
Nah, I don't think you screwed over either one of them. Felt like that was a pretty good lane.
Oh, thank you.
P12 is closing the gap. It's now 6.1. Slower class cars ahead. There's an incident in La Source. That lap time was 1:59.9.
Left side. Clear left.
gap in front is now 7.3 seconds.
Well, we learned something today in this race, that's for sure.
Which is?
If the person that's going to be getting in the car has not connected, by the time the person hits the pit box, don't let them in. Send it to somebody else.
On your right.
It's too close.
Clear right.
Because I feel like if I would have gotten in the car, we would have saved 40 seconds. So that's all my fault. So sorry, guys.
Are you good?
Just fine. Now we can do a Mission Impossible.
Yeah, that's right.
I like it.
We will take the Mission Impossible and make it Mission Possible.
Possible.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Started with better GT traffic.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
All right, GT.
Okay, all right. New plan. Take out all the GT cars in front of us, so that way there are none left later in the race.
No,
No, I don't like that idea. We're about, let's go. No, let's
help
find
us.
the GT cars, take out the other guys, and then we just move it to the front.
No, we need the GT cars
On your right.
to be
Clear right.
disrespectful to all GTP cars except for us.
Ooh. Yes, yes.
Yeah,
That lap was at 2:00.3 seconds.
When you see this beautiful ass 499 livery running down the road, better get out of our way.
Gap to
Everybody
12.
else create a
Behind is now
roadblock.
6.3.
Need for Speed Most Wanted.
Bonus
Pursuit Heat
points if
5
GT
type shit.
cars will just go 3 wide around Spa the whole time.
Yeah.
Look, I ain't gonna lie. I was looking at I like the orange scheme the most, and I was just like, I just want the whole back to be orange. Where the black is at. So it probably look cool.
On your left.
Okay, GT.
Clear left.
Maybe we'll do some more adjustments with, there'll be hopefully a little bit more color in the 5.0 schemes. But we're getting rid of cyan, I think. We were talking about getting rid of orange and yellow.
I like orange.
Maybe we'll keep orange, we'll see.
You got to keep it on the McLaren.
But we're also adding pink and green for the 5.0 series. So the colors are going to be blue, red, purple, green, pink, maybe orange. That'll be 6.
You're coming
I
up
think
on
I
a
can do
slower
that.
car.
I just don't want to have to be doing too many livery uploads.
Yeah.
It gets a little bit hectic.
Oh. You should be like Glo DeFerrin last race at Laguna. How they did the white car. Yeah, driven. All white.
Send me a
and
photo.
in gray.
I like to pull inspiration from special reward cars.
Oh man.
I love to pull inspiration.
I don't know what you call inspiration, and I do not want to know.
There's an incident in.
No, I was
Looks like
incident
Glover.
somewhere.
up ahead. Glover
slower
had
cars
an
ahead.
issue.
Yeah.
I was just making a joke because I stole your livery.
Left side. Clear left.
The airbox.
Can somebody tell me
Yeah.
if Drew is damaged or if he's just recovering?
Not right now. Just recovering.
Copy. Thank you.
That looks sick. This is what I'm drawing inspiration from currently. What
Incident
I'm
in La Source.
thinking about making it kind of look like. There's a photo.
You've just done a 159.0.
Something like that. White with like black and then some sort of color accent pattern somewhere. Ignore the stripes, the colored stripes that he has, but something kind of similar as far as like the base layer.
Okay.
Alright, Nick, you're reeling. Glover, in. The gap's now 3.1.
But before I do that, I need to do some other cars on, get them to 4.0 first, or 4.1 now. And update some 4.0 cars to 4.1, which is just some sponsorship changes. Oh, P1 and GT3 just.
God.
Did you see that?
Y'all see that he's backwards in pit road?
What is this fucking idiot doing,
What
dude?
just happened? Number 19.
Yo.
What the hell is this?
I'm sorry. That was funny.
This driver's not got a good reputation. Be careful.
Oh, he just got murdered though.
The gap behind is now 4.3 seconds.
On your left.
He got completely
Oh, he was in
murdered.
second place car too.
It was the 888 that murdered him. And then he spun. So P1 of GTP murdered P1 of GT3.
Wow.
By the way, gap
Look
to
like
P1, 59 seconds.
That's down.
The
Yeah,
gap ahead
'cause
is now
he
4.5
also spun.
seconds.
Oh.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
We need a local debris caution. To...
Clear left. Clear left.
Come on, season 2, get here quick.
I mean, I'm pushing my caution button, but it ain't working. Yeah, it doesn't work.
Well, we tried.
It'd be hilarious if I pressed it and it went caution. I would have went, oh shit.
Oh my god, that would have been amazing.
Oh yeah. Line them back up, y'all. Line them back up.
And this is how Nick gets his account banned.
Sir, how did you do that in a
I have no idea. I don't know. I just pressed
Clear
the
left.
button. I didn't think it was going to do anything. I'm sorry.
That's on them.
Yeah, right?
All right.
Next thing you
Yeah,
know,
yeah,
every
that's
fucking
buggy.
race, people are now abusing this bug. That'd be great.
I would just go to the
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
rookie
Guys, go
Miata
left,
race.
I just randomly press the button.
Oh my.
Yeah, go to the rookie Miata races.
They
and make
would-
sure every lap was under
That lap
caution.
time
Oh,
was
God.
0.3 seconds.
Hey, the number
Makes so
2
many
is
people
coming out of
quit
the
on
road.
La Source. It looks like it's Hayes.
This is your... Oh, it's Craig.
The gap
Yeah.
to P12 behind.
Good guy or bad guy?
Yeah.
He's a good guy, but he hates me.
Sick.
Good judge of character.
Oh, great.
Yeah. Yeah.
I kind of
He already
understand
sent
why.
me in the
though.
middle. I just checked my messages. He sent me the middle finger earlier.
The gap in front is now 4.8 seconds. is 8
Oh, God.
laps behind.
Be careful.
Copy.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh, he's being a good guy. Whoa.
I flashed him.
No, I messaged him too.
What'd you say?
I said, can you please be nice for us? And then Eric, of course, bud.
Anything for you, Jordan. Touches our no-no square. Well, P1 has made some friends, so.
Incident
Good.
Bus stop. Tenth position. That lap time was 1:58.9.
Oh my God, P1 almost killed another GT car.
Ready to get back in after this one, Jordan?
Yep.
9 laps.
Everything looks like it's been holding steady, so. And I went inside and adjust my settings and graphics a little bit to help
You're
out.
reeling P10 in. The gap is 4.0 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
All the LMP2s are pitting for the most part.
Right side. Clear right.
All right, fellas, I'm heading out.
All right,
have a good rest of your race.
How we going? That was a nice GT.
Yeah.
There's an incident in La Source. The gap in front is now 3.7 seconds, P11. That lap time was 1:59.2.
Have either of you seen the video of Spa when it first came out?
What?
The video of when Spa first came out and became a track in the real world. The way the track layout used to be.
Nope.
It's pretty wild. Let's see if I can find the video and post it in the Discord.
I know I've driven old Spa and other sims, but
No, I'm talking like 80 years ago Spa.
ooh.
Or
The
whatever
gap
it
to
was.
Glover ahead is now 3.5.
Like Project Cars 2 had a historic Spa where there was fucking drop-offs on both sides. It was crazy. It was like old Hockenheim, but worse.
posting the track layout in
Slower class car
Discord.
ahead.
Let's go. Art.
Car left. Clear left.
The gap to Glover in front is now 2.8 seconds. Fastest lap for Martinez, 157.4.
The original track was 9.3 miles.
Car left.
What is he doing?
Clear left.
And the current track is 4.3 miles.
I
So
think he
Spa
got
used to
distracted
be
trying to reach into the bucket of talent.
5 miles longer. That is insane.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to Glover ahead is now 2.8 seconds.
You got hold of my GT
There's an
going up.
incident in or stop. You think it might be France?
Let's get a good run here. I don't know if you cleared the. No, you ain't gonna get to him. Oh,
I don't know.
Yeah, that was a bit
close.
scary.
Oh, that was his teammate, too.
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, he wasn't going to let us through.
Yeah, no, that was his teammate car. I just realized the scheme and the name on the side of it.
On your right. Clear right.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Okay.
On your left. Clear left.
The gap to 10th position in front is now 2.3.
They we should be coming to the end here. 5 laps. You're in striking range. Remember, he does pit a lap earlier, didn't you?
Copy, thanks.
The gap to Glover ahead is now 1.5.
That second place should be making a driver swap this time.
Oh, this is gonna be perfect. He's gonna get held up.
By the GT leader.
Yep.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. There's an incident
talking about Craig.
in La Source.
What happened?
I don't know.
The gap
They
in
said
front is
Craig
now
came
1.3.
close with a little bit of his vortex.
Te metiste al exterior y punto.
Love this Major's garage set, boys.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
pretty good. It's gonna be impressive if we close this gap down. I know you're probably going to be disappointed there, Brad, but I'm not intending on running the Ferrari next season.
That's fine. I don't know that I will run it full time either. I just wanted one season with it.
Yeah.
Oh,
God.
Slower class
that
car
was
ahead.
aggressive. I think he missed his braking zone too, did he?
No, he's going.
Oh, yeah.
P10.
Porque pedir disculpas no entra en vuestros planes,
Car
¿verdad,
right.
Pablo?
Clear right. Clear right.
Dude, these GT drivers are terrible.
Incident in campus.
I think it
Looks like
sponsors
it's
EVs, so
Glover.
that's
Oh,
all
he's
they
spun it
declare.
again. Or something happened.
A ver, yo intentaría pedir disculpas si pienso que es culpa mía.
He just overheat. He overcooked his tires there.
Yeah, fucking cracking.
Left side. Clear left.
Pero tío, ¿de verdad me estás diciendo esto?
Yeah, he spun it. He put it in the gravel the
O
next
sea,
quarter after.
encima.
Wow, 3 laps.
Okay, Nick. The next car is not the cleanest
¿Qué
racer.
cojones
Kit
estás
car number
diciendo, tío? ¿Tú eres
09, and their
consciente
rating is 2.2.
de lo que ha pasado siquiera?
Your lap times are dropping off. Come on, stay focused.
Yeah, whatever you said, brother.
Yeah, no idea.
Que el chaval, además de tener
What?
la decencia de dejaros pasar,
They're speaking
vosotros vais y
Spanish.
os cerráis y lo matáis, tío, que
Oh.
tenéis 2 metros más de pista por fuera. O sea, ¿de verdad me estás diciendo esto, tío?
Sí.
Coming up with a slower class car.
Vaya puta cara que tenéis.
Oh, I know what
Vaya
that word
puta cara,
means.
vergüenza ajena.
The gap to Mike. behind.
You get a good old
0.0.
run
We
out.
call them puta.
On your left. Clear left.
Pues entonces ponte gafas, anda majo.
That's amazing.
That's all I want to text in the chat to see.
Somebody's angry.
Oh, he's big angry. When that 58 almost took him out, he was like,
The leader, Roman,
Según
is
tú, ¿qué
pitting.
tenía que haber hecho?
He
Desaparecer
wants
de
in
la
the
pista.
box. And I'm meeting this guy. Where is this meet?
Estáis faltando el respeto a todos los demás pilotos que están corriendo.
Alright, Nick, now that I'm on the straightaway, do you ever
Pero qué
just feel
respeto,
like you
qué
want to go
respeto
to
te
a
estoy faltando,
an
tío, que te estoy hablando
expo
bien encima.
that's
Después de
directed
habernos
for
jodido
sim
la carrera que
racing or
íbamos
sim
segundos,
gaming?
tío, qué
Yeah, but
respeto te estoy
I
faltando.
do, but sadly, they're all in the
Ahead
UK.
is pitting.
Yo no
Oh
soy de
my
ese
god,
equipo,
did
yo
you
soy de
hear
otro
about the
equipo.
new Sim
Digo
Gaming
respeto
Expo that's going to be held in
porque
Schaumburg,
hablando de
Illinois on
la
September
comunicación de
5th
todo.
through the 7th?
I think I did. Hold on, I might have something for that. Let me see.
Slower cars ahead.
Level towards about big 12 quad 3000.
I'm coming for you.
PRC 055-2999. Inspector Marshal Angels 4. Proceed with. 207 from the 5.5. Crosswalk, complete the lineup.
That's where you try to hide. I see the light in your eyes.
Incident in Las
Let me rephrase that.
I think
I'm
it
in
might
this
be
lap.
Hayes. 7th position.
Right side. Clear right.
Killed him.
Why did you do
Need to
that?
slow down, give back some
I
time.
didn't mean to. I was thinking that he would leave space, and he didn't want to. That's fine. We'll clear the slowdown, let Jose by.
All right, Jordan, you're
Okay,
in.
Nick. The next car is Use, car number 7, and their rating is 4.2.
Yeah, the plan was not to kill him. Ho! By the way, I fully accept that killing the GT was on me.
Yeah, a little bit excessive there.
Yeah, well, I didn't want Jose behind to make a dive bomb, but we ended up with the same issue, so...
Same result, net result.
Exactly.
Except now there's a dead GT that wants to kill us. Box, box, box. Jordan, you
Ready
ready?
to go. Yep.
I know when he's coming in is the worst time to be asking, hey, are you ready? But
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter. Two litres remaining.
I apologize to them.
Track's clear. Push, push, push. You're approaching a group of slower cars. The guy in front is sketchy. Aitken, car number 09, and their rating is 2.2. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Mike. You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained. Glover is closing you down. The gap has come down to 4.0 seconds. He's faster than you into Lefania. Slower class car ahead.
God damn it, I didn't heard on my crew chief. Because I forgot I reset my PC.
No.
We're good.
I can turn off lives. I don't really need live right now. Brad, make sure you turn off live.
I'm not spotting.
10th position.
Oh, y'all good. I can
Thank you,
turn it
Craig.
off.
Car left, clear left.
You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap to P11 behind is now 2.2.
Left side, clear left.
After this, Nick, you're in, right?
Yeah.
Copy. I'm gonna step away for a second if that's cool. Grab lunch.
Slower class
We're
car
ready
ahead.
to figure out who's gonna do the rest.
Copy.
Okay, Nick, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Right side, clear right. On your right. Clear right. Clear right.
Are you afraid? Are you kidding me?
The gap to Glover behind is now 1.9. Okay, Nick, the next car is a lap behind. coming up on a slower car. The gap behind is now 2.2 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. P10, you're up.
Left side. Clear left. Car left, clear left.
Slower class car ahead. The gap behind is now 4.2. Sector 2 is 0.6, off the pace.
On your left. Clear left.
The car in front of us is, look, car number 11, and their rating is 2.6. Slower class car ahead.
You are putting in
The
faster
gap
lap
behind
times
is
in
now
P1.
6.1 seconds.
So. Even behind this guy. Like, this guy in front's actually pretty quick.
Yeah, I see that. Just had a couple close moments with him. Ooh. Okay, car. Okay, there you go.
Coming up on a slower class car. Roman, car number 888 is now leading.
Left side. Clear left.
You're coming up on some slower cars, including their class leader.
Car left. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
Glover is closing in. The gap is now 4.9 seconds. That was 201.0. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Right side. Clear right. Left side. Clear left.
The gap to Glover behind is now 5.6 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car.
On your left. Clear left.
Not the wheel. That was I didn't get the cut back like I wanted to.
On your right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
On your right. Clear right.
The gap behind is now 5.9. Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear right.
Looks like LMP2 class is pitting.
You said what?
LMP2s are pitting.
Copy that. The front end just washes a little bit too much on the set. Think we just missed it a little bit.
It's a little bit of the characteristic of the Ferrari, though.
Yeah, I know.
The gap to Glover behind is increasing. It's now 8.2. Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. Incident in La Source. McGowan.
Clear left.
I knew I saw a car come out the road. Spotter didn't say nothing about that though.
No, sorry, missed it.
You're coming up on a slower car. There's an incident in campus. It looks like Costa.
P9's meatballed. And Toad. Let's figure out what the hell happened here.
There's an incident in Blanchimont. It looks like Aitken.
Ooh. GT car lost it right in front of him.
Alright, Nick. The next car is not the cleanest racer. Aitken, car number 09, and their rating is 2.2. Incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Aitken. Slower class car ahead.
Car right, clear right.
The gap to Glover behind is increasing. It's now 8.4 seconds. P9.
Keep pushing, see what happens.
.7 seconds on the guy behind now.
And the car in P8, the 09, they spun out of the bus stop last lap, so they're really close now. They're much closer.
Yeah. Roman, car number 888, is leading the race. Slower class car ahead.
On your right.
Yeah, it was confusing what he was doing.
Yeah, felt like
he opened it up and slowed down to allow you. It looked like he was letting you through.
Well, let him know it wasn't intentional me to put it in there.
He'll be out.
The message.
Okay, let me know if they message. I can't see it right now. He did flash us, but yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car, the gap to 10th position.
Alright,
Behind is now 9.5.
So after I get in the car, there's only going to be like 2 stints left. So need to, if you guys want to split those up, you can.
Nah, I just park it after this. It's still acting up.
Okay.
I'm having frame droppage down into the 70s and the front straightaway and back stretch real bad. Still shuddering, but it's fine everywhere else.
Sounds good.
So this outage seems like it's going longer than what I suspected to.
Yeah, we're here to have fun.
Oh yeah.
It's the final hurrah.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss.
I know, right?
I'm gonna miss the grip
best.
level of this car.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I gotta go take it to a few other tracks just so I can get an appreciation for that lap time.
You need to take it to the ring.
Oh yes.
You have to go to the ring in this car before they nuke it.
Yeah.
It's insane.
I'll do that after
it's
this.
absolutely insane.
Have you done the ring?
Yeah, I've done a lap or 2.
Holy shit.
I've watched Michael do a couple of laps, and they are nuts.
Wow.
But you only
I
have
am in the
today and
midst.
tomorrow. That is
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Or if you wake
Hey,
up, you
slower
got
class car
from
ahead.
6 to 8
Stay
on
class
Tuesday.
leader.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Driver in front's not known for playing fair. Be careful.
Traffic has just been unfriendly to us this race.
No,
Yeah.
no.
You get
they're
one
not
clean lap,
friendly.
and then the next 2 laps is
You're losing 4
very bad.
seconds all over the place. And it's like, good gosh.
You've just done a 159.3 incident in La Source.
Nick, this is what I love about 499 though. Is I mean, there are some races that we could be,
The gap behind is now
you know,
10
more
seconds.
competitive, but regardless, it's friends racing together, and I like that.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Jordan.
even still, like, if you were to think about it, we lost 40 seconds, right? We would be easily up in P3 right now.
P3 or
Yeah, coming
P2,
up on
because
a
clearly
slower class
P2
car.
has not had the pace like
Yeah.
it was supposed to, and I had more pace than P2 for my stuff happen.
It's
And
because it's
that's
all
my
my fault.
bad.
No, it's my
Oh,
fault.
on
I
your
should have.
left.
I mean, we learned something.
Yeah.
That's a good thing.
Still
We
there.
learned something that we've never
Clear
been in a
left.
situation where it was like, hey, guys, in the middle of connecting, we're on our in lap, right? And it was really, really
Yeah.
close. Like, what do we do, right? We've never been in that situation before. And I was kind of like, well, let's see, kind of wanted to just see what would happen, you know?
Yeah.
If it was a bigger race, and a more important race, I would have
Yeah.
taken a different stance. But now we know, like, we've confirmed, hey, like, if you're not
Yeah.
in by the time the car's hitting pit lane and you're ready to click that button, no,
Yeah.
not doing it.
Yep. But
But we learned something, so that's good. As long as you
Yeah.
can take something out of a mistake that we made, right?
yeah. And you know what? I mean, even though we're a minute back, and then some. I mean, we're still making up spots.
Yeah, no,
Oh, yeah.
I think
Yeah,
we
we
can
got-
get up to top. I think we're personally looking at a top 5 or better.
Yeah. We still aren't even halfway yet.
And you haven't even
Slower
put me in
class
yet,
cars
right?
ahead.
So
Right.
we don't know how fast I'm gonna be.
Exactly.
I could be really fast or I could be really slow.
Left side.
We're about to find out,
Clear
though.
left.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think you got a lot of pace here.
It's one of my favorite tracks, so hopefully, knock on wood, I'm not slow.
Just
But
don't
traffic
catch
is
these
just terrible.
Just don't catch these traffic right here.
Right?
No, send it. I'm just kidding.
Oh,
Don't listen to
Then
it.
they'll
being
send you
so
a
close
message.
to the
Oh,
good.
God.
Right side. Stay right.
If I was close, I guarantee you I'd have
The
said
gap behind is now 10 seconds. There's an incident in Lake Coon. You think it
incident
might
ahead?
be Aitken.
It's P8. He towed.
He towed? He has
Hit
meatballed.
09.
He's meatballed. Hey,
Or
another
P8.
place. Let's go.
Right, the guy ahead of us is, look, car number 11, and their rating is 2.6.
Oh, he got squirrely, lost it. Oh, he has right rear suspension damage.
Oh no.
Wah, wah, wah.
All right, Nick. I'm gonna
8
say
laps.
this in front of Jordan. Jordan, it's been such
Slower
a
class
pleasure
car
having you on
ahead.
the team, bro. Already, like, fucking.
He's not even
awesome.
officially on the team yet, man.
I'm not even
Gosh.
officially in there yet. Like,
Yeah, but he's like, he's trial on the team.
No, technically, I need to change it, but that trial's done, right? He's on. Like, it's
Yeah, yeah.
already. I thought about doing it before the race today, just to fucking do it.
Yeah. Nah, dude, Jordan's a good fit, great fit.
He's on. He's active. Can't
And
say
he's
that
fast
about.
as fuck.
Yeah. Not this
Fun
lap,
to talk
obviously,
to,
but
fun
you
to hang
know.
out with. Yeah, you were slow as shit this lap, Jordan. Pick it up, dude.
oh yeah, I'm killing myself.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get ready.
Okay.
P8, your last lap time
Nick's
was
gotta
at
go rub one out real quick.
159.2. Sector 1 is 1.5 seconds off the pace.
Yeah, no, it's different. It feels blessed to not go and get y'all, knowing that y'all in a race, I have to worry about y'all.
Yeah.
Like now I'm on the team. I'm like, all right, cool. Now I'm like, yeah, let's have some fun, guys. Let's
Yeah.
have some fun. And I know I bring consistency and speed, so.
Behind is
Dude,
increasing.
you're a fun
It's now
guy.
11
I've
seconds.
enjoyed all the conversations we've had so far.
Oh my
Looking
God.
forward to teaming up more.
Don't give
Just
me
stop-
the 25 of it.
Just stop being so goddamn fast.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm trying to catch. My goal is to be on the back of Colin and Michael.
Yes.
They whooped me so many times, but I never got to straight up race Colin like I was wanted to at Daytona. That was the track I think I could have beat him at. But yeah, no, he got wrecked at the beginning, but he came back. But yeah.
Yeah.
Michael, he's just been fast. Road Atlanta was when I raced against him, and the knowledge that I know at that track now
Slower
versus
class
what
car
I did, I
The guy in
think I
front's
can
had
tear
a lot
him
of
up.
incidents. Give him a wide berth.
I beat Steven already, beat Brandon and Nick. I'm happy. Oh my God, I gotta mute this person.
Yeah.
He's gonna kill me.
We're gonna get canceled, but it'll be okay.
No.
Oh, you good?
I don't know, check damage.
Car looks okay, front and rear.
Check the side, that's where we got hit at the most.
Copy.
Who's in the spotter position, you or Nick?
Okay, Nick, the next car is
Nobody's,
12
or
laps
I'm not in
behind.
spotter.
This guy's not got a good reputation. Be a bit careful here.
Okay. Damn it. That's gonna hurt a little bit. It's not
No
damage.
damage.
Though. It's
No
not
damage.
Okay, we got lucky. I'm so sorry.
You're good.
I got in the rubber.
There's an incident in Lake Coombe. We think it might be Antonio.
I gotta mute these
Yellow
motherfuckers.
flag.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. It was a big wreck.
Oh, yeah.
But he's a lap down already.
Yep. Wow.
I can't mute this person. That's why I'm trying to mute him, and I wrecked it doing it. Okay, thank God. I had to shut him up. He was annoying.
I'm back.
The gap
I saw the
Glover
incident.
behind is now 1.9
Yeah.
seconds.
God damn it.
Crazy.
Man. These guys are just yelling, and it just threw me off track of what I was trying to do to that GT card. Got into marbles and spun it up and wrecked it.
Yeah. That's why typically I turned it off, but typically I have the
Yeah.
checkbox set to disable chat while driving.
Yeah, I should have that checked.
I just
But
checked it
these-
back.
Yeah, these guys, I like listen to them, but then they just go overboard.
It was just too much talking. So mine was off because I turned it off because of oval racing when we were doing Daytona 500 and stuff, and I forgot to turn it back on. But for road racing, I typically leave chat off while driving.
That last lap was a 159.9.
I left the chat on. They're like, I think it's time to hug it out, guys.
Roman, car number 888 is now in the lead. Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear right.
The gap to B9 behind is now 1.9 seconds.
On your right. Clear right. On your right, clear right.
Tough break, but way to navigate that. We're halfway.
There's an incident in La Source. P8. You're coming up on a slower class car. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 20 Celsius.
It's unfortunate we're losing this grip in the car, but it's a good thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's definitely going to spice things up.
Oh, big time.
Every pit stop is going to be like, can they, are they going to wreck?
I ain't gonna lie, I think that's just gonna bring back double stint tires. Do you want to take 5 to 6 laps to get tires up to temperature?
It depends on the track.
Or do you want to save tires now and double stint so you can keep heating their if the same driver's in there, do you want to keep heating it?
Yeah. I think they also need to bring back the WEC rules where you can't do, it's either WEC or IMSA. One of the rule sets.
It's WEC.
I think it's WEC. You can't do tires and fuel at the same time.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Yeah, it's WEC. IMSA was like that, but they just changed. They changed it to all at once.
It looks like Eric, the gap to P9 behind.
I just think if the tire model is good and the tires technically are good enough to last, right, on average. Now some tracks, depending on degradation and heat and temperature and what's the track state, right, all that's going to play into it, right, but if you can typically do a double stint on tires, then they really should make it so that, you know, tires are like a during fuel thing.
The leader, Roman, is pitting.
That's how it used to be. But the tires back then also were terrible in that you could quad stint fucking tires here at IMSA or at a Spa in a GT car. It was crazy. Because there really wasn't that much fall off on the tire.
Slower class car ahead.
Should go at the line.
Incident in bus stop.
2 laps to go at the line.
Look ahead is pitting.
Left side. Clear
I'm
left.
ready to go.
10-4.
gap to Glover. Behind is now 3.6. The leader, Goose, is pitting. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Dale. Dale.
Car left, clear left.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Glover. P4. Incident in La Source. It looks like Louis and Sebastian. The car in front of us is now Sebastian. Car number 069.
They're bailing out of pit road here. Hope they both wreck each other. Boxing this time, Nick.
All right. Ready to go. Turn my fan on.
Coming up on a slower class car. Okay.
I got
Nick,
my window
the next
open.
car
It's
is
cool.
Louis, car number 7, and their rating is 2.3. You're reeling Louis in. The gap is now 2.3.
Car right, clear right. Clear right.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Eric. Okay, Nick.
Car left, clear left.
All right, sir. Good job.
Push your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter. Mike, behind is pitting.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm so good at going down pit road now without a pit limiter. All you.
Got it.
Liters remaining.
Hey, I don't know if you still want that in there. I actually changed the rear ARB down to 3. It gave it a little bit more rotation and then not slide the
What's
front
default?
sets back.
What's default?
4.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it back.
That's just me preference. It just felt good.
Yeah.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit. You're coming up on a slower car. You've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them.
On your left.
Incident in La Source. We think it might be Will.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Will is getting closer. The gap is now 3.2. He's quicker than you into campus. Slower class car ahead.
Clear left.
Eighth place. The gap to P9 behind is now 3.7 seconds.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Copy.
Coming up on a slower class car. The driver in front's reputation is not good. Take care. Will is reeling you in. The gap's now 1.6. They're faster than us into Lefania. You're coming up on a slower car. Your lap time was at 2:01.4. Slower class car ahead. The gap to P9 behind is now 1.4 seconds. You've just done a 159.3. Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side, clear left.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Clear right. Left side, clear left. On your left, clear left.
The gap to P9 behind is increasing. It's now 1.7 seconds. P8. Coming up on a slower class car. Slower class car ahead. That was a 1.
Car left. Clear left.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. The gap to Will behind is now 2.7.
Car left. Clear left. Right side.
Slower class car ahead.
Clear right. On your left. Clear left.
Alright, Nick, your pace is looking really good. I gotta step away for a little bit, but I will be back in like 20 minutes.
Copy.
Sebastian, car number 069, is now leading. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car right. Clear right.
The gap to Will behind is now 3.0. There's an incident in bus stop. There's an incident in La Source. Yellow flag. Valentin, car number 888, is leading the race.
P7 has a black flag.
You're coming up on a slower car. There's an incident in. Bus stop. It looks like Brand Setter. Brand Setter. Ahead is pitting. The gap behind is now 3.8 seconds. Incident in La Source. We think it might be Brand Setter. That lap was at 1:59.1. Coming up on a slower class car.
Clear right.
Alright Nick, we've just cut the track. Heads up, there's a car rejoining. There's an incident in. Looks like it's Alexander.
On your right. Still there. Clear right. On your left.
Whoa there, Nick.
Clear left.
Didn't expect him to fucking move over. He was hugging the right side. It's
I
like,
know.
okay, I guess I'll go around the right side. And then as soon as I go around the right side, he's like, no, I'm going to move over here.
Yeah.
Like, okay. Let's be more confusing.
Well, you gotta run on this caddy, so.
Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Hold your line.
He's
Hold
still
your
with you.
line.
Still there. In the marbles.
Hold your line.
That'll be too far. Dang.
Clear right.
Yeah, he deserved that.
Yeah. Alright, put your head back down.
What's up, train?
Go get him.
The gap to P8 ahead is increasing. It's now 1.5. The driver in front of us is Will, car number 16, and their rating is 3.5. Yellow flag.
Some shit went down
Slower class
there.
car ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Right side. Clear right.
Heads up, there's a car exiting the pits. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Ruslan, B9.
That's a crazy turn. Reading chat.
The gap behind is now 2.0. Slower class car ahead.
Ooh, watch it. Watch he's in the grab. There you go.
Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
You might catch a GT car going uphill. Probably at the top of the hill.
I think I'm good.
Yep. Big time.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to P8 ahead is now 2.2.
Left side. Clear left.
Glover is getting closer. The gap's now 1.6. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace.
Should get him here.
You're reeling 8th place. In the gap is 1.0.
No, lap down LMDH to let him go. Watch it, he's wide, he's wide.
Wow.
The car ahead is Glover, car number 58, and their rating is 3.1.
My fault.
No, it was whole bunch of net coat. It was a whole lot of net coat.
Thought he was letting both of us go through.
But yeah, he
He
went
broke,
wide.
went way wide. I'm like, all right, sweet, I'm good. And then he just fucking cuts back.
Yeah, and then they net coated and got us. But it's no damage.
Slower class car ahead. P10. P11 is reeling you in. The gap's now 9.5.
Car left. Clear left.
The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
You got 8 laps at the line here.
Okay. Oh, damn it. Oh, I got away with it.
The gap behind is now 9.5 seconds.
Pixel perfect, baby.
You're coming up on a slower car.
What do you do, baby?
That's right.
Yeah, we having it unfortunate right now.
Yeah.
LMP2 car and bus stop, and then GTP, lap down GTP at the end of the straight.
Jeez.
Let the first car go. He went really wide, so we thinking he's gonna let us go. Came back on, and it was net code contact, and it spun us around. But I mean, still.
Goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. If you go back and look at number 6 BMW. So, but here we are.
And I'm driving
Pay
stupid
attention to
too,
track
so.
limits, please, Nick.
What's incident limit?
35.
You got 27, so you got 8 more.
There's a car exiting the pits, heads up. incident in La Source. Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
We coming to 2 hours left in the race.
Yep. 2 hours 15-ish minutes.
Yeah, basically it's basically 2.4.
Yeah.
When he started, so. And Nick got the car, so he do another one. It gets down by an hour and a half. Yeah, my frames is literally down to 70 right now. It's that bad.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's the outage, man. The outage. Said it wasn't gonna be fixed about 3 o'clock. So I had turned down everything in
Right
the
side,
sim.
clear right.
I have everything on high.
Jeez.
Cause I can run everything on high normally fine, and I still be at 120 like I usually am. And then in certain parts of the track, like front straightaway and stuff, it drops to like 190, but it don't drop all the way down to 60. And it's been at 60 since the end of the first stint, and then coming halfway through the halfway through my stint the last time it just did it again. So I was like, oh, this car's so god damn it, it's pissing me off right now. I do not need this. We're not behind on nothing. Like, come on. So
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
Okay, Nick. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
On your right. Clear right.
The gap to Webber behind is now 8.6 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
you have 5 laps to go at the line.
Okay.
That lap was a 159.0. Coming up on a slower class car. the gap to P11. Behind is increasing.
P7's
It's now
meatball.
10.0. Okay, Nick, you got about 4 laps
We
of
are
fuel
checking,
left.
we are
Incident
checking.
in La Source. It looks like Eric, you've just done a 158.9.
Oh, he's
Oh, yeah.
spun up a Rouge.
Oh yeah, that's their weakest driver too.
Backed it into the wall.
Oh yeah, there's a spot. Now we just need to get our other 2 spots back.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Hey Brad, you get to drive at night.
Hell
The guy
yeah!
ahead is 9
All that
laps
night
behind.
practice I did
I
was gonna
know.
come in handy.
Mm-hmm.
Car right. Clear right.
Fucking marbles everywhere.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh yeah, they're deadly. Well, thank you for staying to the right there.
P9.
What are you doing?
Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear left.
You have 3 laps at the line.
Okay.
And you're in for one more, yes?
The
Yeah.
gap's now 8.2
Copy.
seconds. 3 laps of fuel remaining. Okay, Nick, the next.
On your left. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Me scusi.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. This guy's had a lot of incidents. Bear it in mind.
On your right. Clear right.
P8, 2 laps of fuel remaining. There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be luck. The leader, Sebastian, is pitting. gap to P9. Behind is increasing. It's now 9.2. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Glover. Glover ahead is pitting.
Last lap.
You're reeling. Glover in. The gap is now 7.1.
You be box,
P6.
box, box.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Sebastian. This is the last lap of fuel. The car in front of us is Sebastian, car number 343, and their rating is 3.1. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Left side, clear left.
Okay, Nick, pit this lap, in this lap. You're reeling, P5, in, the gap's now 1.0.
Box, 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 box.
On your left, clear left.
There's an incident in La Source. Look out for the pit speed limit.
There you go.
Whew.
Take a deep breath, grab a sip of water, get ready for round 2.
Yes, sir.
You gotta need your motivation.
Left front, 84%. Right rear, 85.
I need to get a drink bottle simulator for this, so I can press a button on my wheel and get fluids.
Oh my god, that would be awesome.
All clear on pit exit. Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys. The car in front is Rothhart, car number 58, and their rating is 3.2. Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Bueno. incident in La Source. It looks like Riviera, the gap to P8 ahead is now 9.6. P9. Slower class car ahead. This guy's rep is below average. Watch yourself.
Car right. Clear right.
The gap to 8th place in front is now 9.4 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Okay, Nick, you're reeling P8 in. The gap is 8.4. Slower class cars ahead.
Take advantage of that. Oh, come on. Too much.
There's an incident in La Source.
I was on a phone, but I saw that move when you passed the GT and LMP2 car over there. That was clean. Thank God they ain't come back across.
Yeah, I thought it was like, well, I'm sending it. We're either gonna die or we're gonna be okay.
I was like, oh shit.
coming up on a slower car.
Right side. Clear right.
The gap to P8 ahead is now 9.1 seconds.
You okay over there, Brad?
Yes, sir.
Alright, making sure, man. I thought you ate and fell asleep.
Nah,
Clear right.
I'm good. I'm just watching.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Same here. I gotta leave here.
Huh?
I gotta leave here soon. Ooh, that's close. But my girl was like, I want to go outside. It's a nice day. I was like, okay, what time? She said, what time your race is over? So I got 2 other drivers, but it's over at like 4 o'clock. I ain't waiting that long. You'll be fine.
About track limits.
Nobody saw that.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Yeah, you can get that penalty up right here in these next 2 corners.
I went to turn and the back went, nope, I'm not gonna cooperate. I went, yeah, we'll take the runoff.
You know where I had to catch a car 3 times at? Right here. This corner right here, the back end did not like just be planted.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. This driver's rep is below average. Watch yourself.
Well, lights just changed.
It's nighttime.
Now this way everybody's gonna fall apart. We gonna make our way back up.
That's right.
I love your optimism.
Just takes a little bit of nighttime to, you know, tear everybody up. It happens all the time.
There's an incident in La Source.
Car left.
Car coming
Clear
out the
left.
road.
Car left. Clear left.
Stay between the lines, please, Nick. P9.
Even a spectate view, my bar is literally orange and red. It is bad. It is so bad. I'm like, thank God I'm not in the car right now.
Which bar is it?
13 seconds.
It's the L bar right now.
No latency? Yeah.
It's real bad.
Yeah, there's a weird bug right now in iRacing, especially if you're on like 24H2 or something like that, that is impacting CPUs.
incident in La Source.
Right here, I'm just dead.
I'm at 140.
60. Yeah, I'm at 60 right there. Oh, it's going up to 70. Okay, now it's climbing. We at 90. We at 100. Oh shit, look, 150, 135 going up the hill. Just don't make sense.
Well, iRacing isn't exactly the most optimized
Tell me about it.
sim at the moment.
The damn engine is so far behind.
Do we know when the new engine's coming out?
Season, I think 2026.
Damn, it's a long time.
I know, they're working on so many projects at once, I can't focus on one. That's why the hybrid system is still not fixed.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to P1 behind is now 4.9. One lap ahead.
Left side. Clear left.
The gap to Rothhart ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
It may be because I didn't do an update on my graphics card. That's why my stuff is probably doing this. I didn't update to the new update they have. So you're right on the money with fuel. You're across the line with 15.9. I don't know if you need to just give us some lift and coast for a few laps to get that back.
Yeah, I can do.
Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Clear right.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. The gap to Rothhart ahead is increasing. It's
Still
now
get 'em on the
14
straightaway.
seconds.
Clear left.
You're reeling Rothhart in. The gap is now 14 seconds. slower class car ahead. You've just done a 158.1. Alright Nick, you're reeling. Rothhart in. The gap's now 12 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in. Bus stop. You're reeling. Rothhart in. The gap is 12 seconds. That was a 158.6.
Still right on the money. Just go ahead and keep saving for me, please.
Okay.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Watch these dumb butts.
Right side.
There you go.
Clear right.
The gap in front is now 12 seconds.
Right side. Clear right.
The gap to P1 behind is now 4.4 seconds. 1 lap in front. You're approaching a group of slower cars. There's an incident in. Bus stop. There's an incident in La Source. Looks like it's Ruslan.
On your right. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear left.
Okay, Nick, you've used half your fuel. The gap to P8 ahead is now 14 seconds. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader. This driver's reputation's a bit sketchy. Bear it in mind.
Car right. Clear right.
Your lap time was a 2:00.4. You're reeling. Rothhart in. The gap's now 14 seconds. The car in front is Will, car number 16, and their rating is 3.5.
There's an apex over there somewhere.
Yeah.
Slower class
Oh
car
yeah,
ahead.
now we
He's
looking
their
good
class
on that
leader.
fuel number. Yeah, we looking good. Tail laps to the good. Or not tail laps to the good, tail laps to pits.
Okay.
That was 158.7. The gap to Will in front is now 13 seconds.
On your right. Clear right.
We've been warned about track limits. Okay, Nick, you're reeling. Will in. The gap is 13 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car left, clear left.
Incident in La Source. The gap in front is now 13 seconds. Roman, car number 888, is leading the race. The gap to Will ahead is now 13 seconds. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in bus stop. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap ahead is now 11 seconds. Okay,
Come
Nick.
on.
Gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. You're coming up on a slower car. The gap to P1
6 left
behind
at the
is
line.
now 4.8 seconds. 1 lap ahead.
You got 4 incidents left until we get a drive-through.
Yeah, I'm not making it easy for Brad, apparently.
Incident in Radion. It looks like Will. You're reeling. Will in. The gap is now 11
Car head towed.
seconds. There's an incident in Camel.
Yeah, he's meatballed.
It looks like it's getting sketchy somehow up Eau Rouge.
The next car is
Seems okay.
car number 58, and their rating is 3.2.
Just take the appropriate line.
The guy ahead is 2 laps behind. Slower class car ahead.
Oh shit, leaders on our ass.
Yeah, they've been back there for pretty much my whole stints.
Slower class car
Yeah.
ahead. You got about 4 laps of fuel left. 8th place.
They were as close as 2 seconds, I think, at one point.
Mm-hmm.
The gap in front is now 10 seconds.
Oh, the 16 got a meatball.
Yeah, they killed the GT3 going up Eau Rouge.
Oh shoot, I just realized that. So that put us back in 8th.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. The guy in front's a bit incident prone. Be careful here. The gap in front is now 10 seconds.
Four laps at the line.
Alright Nick, you got about 4 laps of fuel left. Your last lap time was a 1:58.5. The leader, Roman, is pitting.
Oh, that's how I know Tim. I was like, where did I know Tim from earlier? And then I remember he's from Dark Side. Him and Alex. And they're both spotting in this race.
Len, car number 069, is now in the lead.
Something happened to the 888.
Pissed up.
Slower class car ahead.
Already?
Guy in front's reputation is
Yeah,
not good.
they've been
Take care.
flying. They haven't let their foot off the gas pedal.
Left side. Clear left.
Alright, y'all, I'm gonna go get my girl and the kids. We'll go outside and have some fun.
Alright, man.
Be back when I get in the car. Just talk to you on the car. Watch
Yes,
the
sir.
stream when I get there.
Have a good one.
Yep.
There's an
Thank y'all
incident
for
in Fanya.
sharing the
Think it
car
might
with me.
be
Yeah, man.
off
Thanks for
hard.
coming. It was good.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Nick, you're reeling. Rothhart in. The gap's now 4.8 seconds. Incident in La Source. It looks like Ruiz. You've got about 3 laps of fuel left. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 1.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. Coming up on a slower class car.
Ah.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines. The gap to P7 ahead is now 3.7 seconds. We've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Right side. Clear right.
Only 2 more laps of fuel. The leader, Len, is pitting. There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Mansell, P7. Coming up on a slower class car. You're reeling, B6 in. The gap is now 4.0 seconds. Valentin, car number 888 is now leading.
You ready to go?
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Rothhart. You're coming up on a slower car. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Sebastian.
Brad?
B6. You've only got enough fuel for this lap. That lap was at 158.5. Okay, Nick. The next car is Sebastian. Car number 343. And their rating is 3.1.
Oh my god, my mic was muted.
Making me worried.
Yeah, no, I was here. I was like, oh, I must not have been on the button. But no, my mic was just muted. I took a couple liters out of fuel for this upcoming stop, just to try to see if we can make any moves. Nothing super substantial, but it's one more stop to the end, so, and that was going to be a short one.
Yeah.
But yes, I'm ready.
The gap to Dale behind is now 3.6. Hit this lap, in this lap, 2 litres left. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Alright, box.
Copy.
Watch your speed.
Alright, good double.
Yeah, good luck. You only have
2.
1.
Ah, it's all good.
You can afford 1.
Sounds good to me.
Front left, 84%. Left rear, 87. 2 litres remaining.
Your last stint in the 6 hour for the
Yeah, enjoy
alien
it.
pace.
It's an awesome car, and it's about
Yeah.
to get a lot harder.
Yeah, right.
All right, I'm gonna go grab some food. I am super
Copy.
fucking hungry.
Your exit's clear.
Not
Don't cross
eating.
the white line.
I'll be back.
Copy.
The guy in front is Rothhart, car number 58. The gap in front is now 1.1 seconds. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Car right, clear right.
8th place. Incident in La Source. It looks like Bueno.
Car right. Clear right.
The gap to Rothart ahead is increasing. It's now 1.6 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Your lap time was 1:59.5. The gap ahead is now 1.3.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to P1 behind is now 4.5 seconds. One lap ahead.
Right side. Still there. Clear right. Clear right.
There's an incident in bus stop. All right, Nick. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. There's an incident in La Source. That lap was a 2:01.2. You're reeling Rothart in. The gap is 0.9. They're slow into La Source.
Thank you, Craig. Oh, fuck you for
Coming
the
up on a
comment
slower
earlier.
car. There's an incident in campus.
On your left. On your left. Clear left.
The gap to P1 behind is now 1.8 seconds. 1 lap in front. Come on, pass him already. Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right. On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
Sebastian, you are an absolute
flag.
retard of a GTP driver. Absolute mongo of the highest order.
On your right. Clear right. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead. Brilliant, nice one. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Car right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Defend hard, make them work for it. They're quicker than us entering Befania. Slower cars ahead, the class leader's up here. Seventh position. Blue flag. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. The driver in front's reputation isn't great. Incident in La Source. We think it might be use. That lap time was 1:58.4. All three sectors are 0.2 off the pace. coming up on a slower class car. This driver's reputation's not great. The gap to Rothhart behind is now 1.9.
Car
Roman,
right,
you just
clear
don't
right.
grasp the fact that passing in certain places slows both cars down. Your mate's a retard. Yep, completely legit in that you were 2 seconds a lap slower and we were as well as a result. Very clever.
Blue flag.
Roman, you're clearly too retarded to understand the sentiment.
Valentin, car number 888 is now in the lead. Slower class car ahead. Incident in La Source. We think it might be use. The gap to P1 behind is now 1.1. One lap ahead. The gap to Rothhart behind is increasing. It's now 3.0. Okay, Nick, the next car is 9 laps behind. Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like use.
Right side. Clear right.
P7. Slower class car ahead.
Clear left. On your right, clear right.
Slower class cars ahead.
Left side, clear left.
The gap behind is now 3.6 seconds. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in. Bus stop.
On your right, clear right.
That lap time was 1:58.9. Incident in La Source. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to P8 behind is now 4.5 seconds. There's an incident in La Source. There's an incident in Radion. There's an incident in Kemmel. The gap to P8 behind is increasing. It's now 8.1 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Rothhart behind is increasing. It's now 9.8. Slower class car ahead. Incident in La Source.
On your right, clear right.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to Rothhart behind is now 13 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Clear right.
Jorge.
On your left.
Medio al pedo eso,
Clear
¿no? O
left.
sea, no te costaba nada esperar un vértice más.
Car right. Clear right.
You've just done a 2:00.3. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
There's an incident in bus stop. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Roman. The gap behind is now 17 seconds. Okay, Nick, you're reeling. P6 in. The gap is now 14 seconds. The car in front of us is Roman, car number 343, and their rating is 3.0. The gap in front is now 13 seconds. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Hayes. Incident in La Source.
Federico, you're not very good for a 4.2k driver.
Yeah. If you brake
Coming
like
up
a
a slower car.
3, it's not my problem, mate.
The gap to Roman in front is now 11 seconds. There's a car leaving.
Right side.
I
Clear
am
right.
back.
Incident in La Source. The leader, Valentin, is pitting.
We gapped the car that was ahead of you at the last stop by 19.
Nice.
Yeah, we came out right next to each other with that little bit of under fuel and just were able to make that move work. I'm in this lap.
Excellent.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Right side. Clear right.
There's an incident in bus stop with Mansell.
Left side. Clear left.
probably should have pitted the lap prior.
Gap to Roman. Ahead is increasing.
A lot of time
It's now
loss.
13 seconds.
Alright, we are pitting, we are pitting. I must take a pit.
What's your
There's an
fuel
incident
estimate?
in bus stop. Slower class car ahead. What's your speed
What do you
limit
mean
in the
fuel
pits?
estimate?
How much do you
Engage
need to
limiter.
get to the end? 'Cause
Not
it's set to
sure.
auto, it's set to auto
Crew-
fuel.
Crew chief says 69 liter.
Okay, that's what you got.
Stick.
There's a car behind. Stay inside the line. There's an incident in La Source. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
On your left. Clear left.
B9 is closing in. The gap is now 3.1. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Alright, can you give me a race status update, please? Like, car ahead, car behind?
Yeah, both the car ahead and the car behind have not pitted yet. P1
Copy.
has not pitted.
Okay,
So-
Nick. The next car is Rothhart, car number 58. Incident in La Source.
So really no real worry here. I think we're net P7 right now.
Stick. Thank you.
P8, Valentin, car number 888 is leading the race. France, behind, is pitting. There's an incident in Puon. It looks like Mike. There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be France. Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Rothhart. Rothhart in front is pitting.
On your right. Clear right.
Incident in La Source. It looks like it's Glover. You're coming up on a slower car.
On your right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Got me a coffee.
Ooh. I like my coffee like I like my women.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Hot.
You've never had coffee, but it sure smells nice?
Yeah.
You've never
Yeah.
had coffee? And you have kids?
P7.
How is this possible?
Me? No, I drink way too much coffee.
I think that was a response to that. I like my coffee like I like my women.
Yeah.
Never had it, but they smell nice.
Yeah.
Never heard of that book. Where's that from?
I don't know.
Is it from a movie or something?
I don't know. I heard it
I
somewhere.
think Ryan just made it up.
No, I think I heard it somewhere. I don't know.
Yeah, it's possible.
I'm not that clever.
Yeah, no, I mean, you are pretty clever.
So how's your race going?
We're struggling. We're on the struggle bus.
Struggle.
We are at 34 of 35
All
incident
right.
points. We have 20
Oh,
minutes
no.
left,
Clear
so
right.
we are being
Slower
very
class
careful.
car ahead.
No kidding.
Clear right.
A lot of Iberians. Not that that matters, just an observation. Wink, wink.
Yeah.
You, on like a European server or something?
Yeah, it's French.
Ah.
We would have been in a much better situation, but we had a situation come up where Jordan needed to like reboot his computer. So after he finished
Sector
his
2
stint,
is
we were in a
1.5
driver
seconds
swap,
off the pace.
and Brad was supposed to be in second, but he got on like right before that was happening. He was already loading into the session, so we had one lap left, right? So like, all right, well, I'm ready to get in the car, or you can get in the car, right? And I was kind of like mentally counting the time, right? But then, because I was just gonna get in the car if he wasn't like in.
Slower class car
And
ahead.
then I got to the point where I was like, all right, I'm gonna give you like 10 more seconds, and then he was like, oh, I'm in, right? And then it wouldn't let him get in the car.
Oh, jeez.
So we ended up losing somehow. I still don't understand how we lost this much time, but we lost 40 seconds. It did not
Right
feel
side.
like 40 seconds,
Clear right.
Yeah.
Like, he got in and like the car had just finished tires, right? Like, so it was weird. So we lost a whole. We were running second, and then we ended up going all the way back to like 11th, and just it put us in the middle of a bunch of shit, and just got more complicated and much more difficult and much harder than it needed to be.
Yeah.
I don't think we were gonna win because the guy that's in P1 has like a 4.7K guy, and then like a 2.4 guy that's clearly not a 2.4K guy.
Oh yeah.
But we didn't put a whole lot of effort into this race. It was really just to give the GTP class one last hurrah before we send it off into cold tire oblivion.
Gonna be out there on ice.
You mean the
cubes
turn
pretty
one
soon.
wall at Sebring?
Yeah,
right.
That's where it's going. The turn one wall at Sebring. Specifically, right where the dirt starts, because
slower class car ahead.
surrenders to dirt wall.
Yep.
I honestly hope that so many Sebring races go just the same way as our, what was it, the Broken Wing Le Mans series.
Oh my God.
I hope there's just videos of like that same situation happening in all of these races. It would be phenomenal.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
I was bummed they moved the start time up for the Broken Wing series.
On your right. Clear right.
Yeah, I'm not running that next season.
Unfortunate. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to anyway with the time change.
Clear right.
We're running our league and stuff on Wednesdays. And eventually, if our league gets big enough, right? Like, I mean, I might be doing league races because it's not a league that's like, oh my God, I care about points. It's a league that I want to go do fun, competitive racing. You know, that's got some structure to it and can possibly earn a couple bucks if I can win. You know? So,
You're not.
the points don't matter, right? Just like who's line it anyway. They're all made up. Nobody cares. But if it gets big enough, I could see us splitting it out and doing like a rookie series and then like a pro series race where like
yeah,
the
or
rookie
like a
series,
pro-am
you have
thing
to
or
be,
something.
Yeah, but the whole race is like, all right, if you're above, and depending on how it goes, it'll be adjustable, right? But it'll be pros are 3K and above.
You've just
right?
done a
And then you have to be at least
159.0.
3K to get into this race. You know, but we
Good
do them both on the
consistency.
same
Keep
night.
them coming.
You know, and if it gets big enough, we might branch out and do some oval stuff one night. You know, I don't know, but the same kind of concept. You know.
Yeah.
Really, just have fun racing. All right, situation report. Sit rep. Car ahead is 37
Slower class
seconds
car ahead.
Car behind is 27 seconds behind. We really don't have anything to gain, so just keep the car in one piece without any incident points. That is pry one.
Copy.
Nice one, Connor, down in P14 net.
Estimate of about 10 laps left.
10 laps in the race?
Yes.
Holy tits, I thought I fixed the overfuel stuff on my crew chief, but I did not.
Clear right.
It gave me 3.6 laps over.
That's why. That's when I was like, "Oh, you're set to auto fuel, and it's set to one whole extra lap." Like, what is your crew chief saying that you need?
Yeah.
And when you said 68 or 69 liters or whatever, I was like, "Well, all right, that's what you're getting."
Thick.
Not that the difference in fuel would have.
Right.
I mean, it maybe would have gotten you 5 to 6 seconds up closer, but you're still looking at 30 plus seconds of a gap.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some adjusting after this race.
That last lap was a 159.5.
No, the
Sector
built-in
2
fuel
is
calculator is
1.3.
broken.
Off the
Like, it
pace.
used to be much better than it is now.
Yeah, now it just massively overfuels.
It's so much overfuel. And you go, oh,
Wow.
give me, like, I drop mine down, like, every race I'll do, give me 0.2 extra laps. And I'll get, like, a whole extra lap extra. Or more.
Wow.
Up to P7, Jordan. And we are at 34 of 35X. So Brad is being
Oh boy.
extra careful.
X for
That's
a
20
careful.
minutes to go. P7. Slower class car ahead.
Can't really gain much right now. Gap ahead and behind is pretty significant. So. But we could lose places by getting them into.
I gotta run. Good luck, guys. Hope to finish
Have a
it
good
out
one,
clean.
Appreciate it.
Valentin.
Thanks,
Car
see ya.
number 888 is now leading. That lap was a 157.8.
Good lap.
Thank you.
Took my fast lap, jerk.
Ha!
I had to go check. I was like, I think that's faster.
Got him.
I was like, where was it? What was my time? Oh, barely. I did a 57.860.
Oh,
did
wow.
a 57.848. 12 1,000ths.
Damn.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Right side. Hold your line.
No, don't give me a 1X.
Don't
Clear
be
right.
deal like that.
Car right.
There's an incident in. Bus stop.
Still there. Clear right.
Bradley, you need to get better, bud.
That was close.
Did he do a little twitch? It looked like he twitched.
Coming up on a slower class car.
By the way, you're sounding a little quiet. I'm not sure if it's on my end or.
No, it's on mine. I was adjusting some things.
Car left. Clear left.
No, he didn't do any switching.
Car left. On your left. Clear left.
God damn
At
it.
a black flag. We'll need to come into the pits.
Why would you turn in on me?
I just come in.
Cool.
Gap is
What's the
29
gap to the-
seconds. It's going to be
'Kay.
close. You might be having to fight for this.
You've got 3 laps
Copy.
to serve this penalty.
Well, this will serve as
This
a
is
nice
just
little
a
tire
drive-through,
cool down.
right? Yep.
Yep.
Coming up on a slower class car. Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter.
Thankfully, it's not the endurance pits.
Yeah.
Take care, there's a car approaching.
Gap behind, 16 seconds.
Oh,
wait,
sick.
15
That's not
second
bad.
Penalty? That's crazy. In 14 seconds?
Well,
That's
sick.
why
Now
I
we got more
prefer-
off tracks.
Yeah, only 3 more. You have 3 more speed tokens.
Isn't it 45 for the next penalty?
I thought it was every 5.
No, that's what you said it to be.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, you're right. Is my volume better?
A little bit, yeah. My Windows volume mixer does not stay consistent, so...
Well, I was adjusting my levels. Honestly.
Is this the P2 that spun?
Glover, he's gaining on you. The gap's now 17 seconds.
I have to go back. I'm not going to be able to find it in time.
No worries.
No, it was not. That's why I preferred, when we did our race Wednesday, I set it to the endurance layout.
Oh, yeah.
Because I wanted that penalty to, like, mean more, right? Because I knew it was short. I didn't think it was only 13 seconds, right?
Yeah.
I thought it was only going to be, like, 25 or 30. I didn't realize it was going to be...
You're coming up on a slower car.
Penalty.
Not too bad.
But if you have
For
to go all the
us.
way down, you know, like...
It's a hefty fine.
Yeah, that's going to be at least 30 seconds. Which is one of the reasons why in our league I'm really a big advocate for, like, hey, like, make these penalties, make them do it, because what's a 30-second penalty, right? Like that's not as bad as, like, it's not the end of the world. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's not. We're not talking stop and holds and all that other stuff, right? No, it's literally a drive-through, dude. Like, be respectful, be mindful
Y'all got
for
that
how
final
you're driving.
X.
Yo, what up?
Y'all got that final X.
Yeah.
Car cut across us.
Yeah, it wasn't really our fault. In our,
Oh my god.
There was an LMP2 coming up here at what is this, turn 12 or whatever.
The gap behind is
And we were on the
18
inside
seconds.
line, and he just, like, cuts across and he spins himself and gives us a 2x.
Yep, that's how it goes. It can't be worse though. At least it ain't like a 40-second hold. It's literally a drive-through. Wherever,
Yeah.
you know what? But like what? 16, 18 seconds through pit road.
No, it's actually 13 seconds. That's what our penalty. Like, our gap, we lost 13 seconds on the gap to P8 behind us. So we went from
Yeah.
a 30-second gap to, like, whatever that was.
8, 17.
Yeah.
Clear right.
Like, that's
I
nothing.
mean,
I thought it was gonna be way
and
worse.
157.0.
Right, and then you got now what 10 more incidents to your next one, and you like, all right,
whatever. Now we don't gotta worry about
okay,
it.
yep. Sometimes it's easy to knock it out the way and then holding it.
My safety rating's not gonna be happy.
Oh yeah. I mean, if you do more laps, if you do the most laps, you typically be fine. I just can't believe I was having that bad of a day on iRacing with my with that on my
I had a
internet.
pretty bad day too. I got a lot of 1X's and stuff, and just
Yeah, I just had that one incident out there and really in bus stop, and that was it.
Slower class car
but it
ahead.
was a fun race. It's good.
Yeah. Oh yeah, most definitely. I see you set some fastest lap there at night. I'm like, damn, you flying.
Yeah. Oh, you went even faster too? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna box. We're gonna change drivers, sir.
If you want to.
No. We will definitely lose P7. Possibly even P9. We'd probably end up P9 in 40
All right,
seconds.
Nick. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us.
If I was there, I'd have hopped in the car for a while. For the last little stint. I was like, God damn it. But no, it was definitely fun. I'm looking forward. I'm not going nowhere for the 12 hours anymore. So my questionable is now green light for 12 hours.
Yeah, we gotta figure out what we're gonna do.
Left side. Clear left.
And now since I know I'm officially a part of the team.
Yeah. I told you yours was gonna be super short.
Oh yeah,
it was what, a week?
You was like, I just want to. You was like, you literally said it was a week. You literally said, oh, when Spa comes, you're gonna literally be on the team.
Literally. I thought about doing it this morning, seriously. I was like, just gonna change it and not even say anything. And just
You was ready to do it just that. You were just ready to do it that day.
Yeah, man.
I joined in. You was like, I don't need it. I really don't need this. I already see how you race.
Yeah. Well, it's like honestly, if someone were to go, hey, like, I want, and I know this is a terrible comparison, right? Because you're way faster.
Yeah.
But if someone were to be like, hey, we got like this guy Max Verstappen, and we're gonna try and like see if he wants to try out for the team, like, you're not gonna make him jump through a bunch of hoops, you know?
All right, you go
You're
like,
gonna be
all right,
like,
shortcut.
hey, he's
all
good.
right.
Next.
Now I do have a buddy who does want to come over because I told him
What's his
I was
iRating?
talking to him about it. He was a 2K. He actually I think he stopped racing because he kept losing something. Right now I think he's down to like the 1700 range. But I race endurance races with him all the time. And we do good together.
Is he solid?
Clear right.
Yeah, he's solid. He put the time in. He put the practice.
Typically, our requirement is 2K.
Yeah, he said if I had to grab 2K, he said he'll grab. Yeah, he said if I gotta go grab 2K real quick, I go grab 2K. I said I know you can do it easily, bro. I said I know you just got into too many dumb situations and just kept getting and lost some iRating, but I said it said the minimum was 2K. I said he will make the exception though, but I know you're clean. We raced and we won how many endurance races out of what? We won what? 4 endurance races already out of 6
Is this
six
the guy
tries.
that you raced last week or 2 weekends ago with?
No, this not Dylan. This is somebody else. I asked Dylan if he wanted to join. He hasn't gave me a 100% because he's trying to get his pilot license and stuff right now, become a pilot.
Oh, that's cool. How old is he?
So I was like, 20 shit. Around our age? My age? I'm 27, so he's around there, or probably a little bit younger. I don't know. I'm gonna ask him. I really don't ask that question.
I'm just curious. That's cool though.
Yeah, but he's a busy camper right now. But you know, usually if his schedule's open up, and plus he's like he's a kart racer too. So if he got time,
yeah, we got a
typically
number of people that have done karts or do karts and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Definitely,
So
there should be an invite inside. I think either rules on Discord. You can just copy that invite and just send it to him. It's an unlimited invite. Just send it to anybody.
Alrighty.
Just tell them to join. We'll, at a minimum for right now, like I can immediately tag them as like a trustee. They won't get. I need to get you added to some of our other stuff too. as an actual
Slow
member.
car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
But
this guy's had a lot of
as a
incidents.
trustee,
Bear it
they'll
in mind.
have access to all of our private channels on Discord.
The gap to
but they won't have access
behind
to our
is now
setup.
20 seconds.
So they'll be on the team in iRacing as well. So they'll be able to do any of the events and stuff with us, right? Because they're people that we trust. But ideally, right, if there's somebody that's actually going to race with us a lot, like I want to make them an actual full-time member, you know.
Oh yeah. That's what I was telling him. I mean, I was like, right now, he's just dealing with his girl had surgery, so he's not really, and he's not in the scene right now. But as soon as she goes back to work, he said he'll be back to full effect.
Yeah, that'll be cool. I mean, you see what we're trying to build, right? People that want to randomly just like the IMSA race and this race, right? We pretty much have at least one team running every weekend. Right. So it's like a thing where it's like I want people that hypothetically, right, just to throw out a number, if everybody on the team were to do at least 4 IMSA/GT endurance races, so that they get their participation credits, right? We're fielding 2 to 3 teams a weekend.
Okay, Nick. Don't think about it times.
Like,
just hit each and every apex.
Just go
That's
go
5
race.
minutes to go. 5 minutes.
You know, but these are just fun races for us. We're really just doing it for just experience, learning new things. This is where we try stuff out, like the whole changing drivers late and seeing what that does to us. Don't recommend it.
No, at all.
That's what we do. You know, we use this as a learning opportunity. And then when it comes to like Sebring 12-hour and Nürburgring 24 and Spa 24 and all those, like that's where we start, the seriousness comes out.
Yeah, and that's how we was like for Daytona 24. We prepared with the other team that we was running with, and the other team they didn't put as much, you know, the effort that we put in it. Like me and him, we practiced dry stints, hit a fuel number. We hit our fuel numbers, hit our fuel laps every single lap. We practiced in the rain, got a couple extra laps out of the stint. We practiced it all. We sat there and ran hours and continuous laps, worked on the car, made sure it was comfortable for everybody to feel comfortable and stuff. And it was always like there's 2 people on our team that was just like, the car's not doing this, the car's not doing that. And I'm just telling them, I was like, it's not the setup, guys. It was clearly just y'all. It was overdriving the.
What car?
It was overdriving. We drove the Acura.
But the GTP cars, you can't push these cars like you. They excel in like right at the limit, right? But when you go over it,
they just is horrible. But yeah, they just kept over pushing the limits. I'm telling them just to
chill
back
out,
it
Brad.
up.
Your lap time
fuck?
was 158.1.
I saw your previous lap of 57.1. Are you in attack? What mode are you in?
No.
How many laps we got left? This is one more. Mode attack, buddy. Go.
I'm gonna build lap this lap. Go attack. My battery's at 43%.
Because you're literally, I think you're a 10th off from the fastest.
Copy.
I think I saw it.
Let's
was
go,
like
baby.
57.0 or something. I can't see it right now.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
I highly recommend. There's this gaggle of GTs here in front of you.
Build.
Don't gap them. Stay relatively close to them. Like you need to be in front of them, but not until the start of the lap. As well as this LMP2 if you can.
Copy.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Car left. Clear left.
Like this?
Yeah. Leave a little bit of a gap to that LMP because you don't want to hit them at Eau Rouge. You want to beat them, pass them.
All right, starting to charge.
White flag.
Motor tech confirm. Let's go.
Last lap.
Okay, or I can lock up. We'll still go. Hulkin marbles. All right, I'm gonna give her all I got.
Track. You got 11 seconds to the LMP2A. You won't catch it.
I just want to let you know that you are setting the fastest lap of the race, probably. Besides, if the leader has it set like a 156.
No, I don't think it is. I think the fastest lap is a 57.0 or something.
Probably by the leader. That's what I'm saying. I know the leader. The leader was really fast already, so it was dangerous, but it was fast.
Dime, Jorge. No te escuché, Jorge. Jorge. Oh dear.
Fuck, that lock up there in the beginning did not help at all.
No.
Eres muy bueno. Jorge, eres muy bueno.
I was giving her all she's got.
Enhorabuena, Jorge. Congratulations.
Eres muy bueno. Jorge.
P7. That's the end of the race.
Good race, good race.
Recharge on. That was good, boys.
Goodbye to the super fast GTPs.
One last send up, Eau Rouge.
We will be missing you.
Jorge?
Yeah, send your buddies.
Hey?
Jordan, send them.
I'm gonna send a couple, but I'm gonna send at least two of them. One is local Kai's, and the other one I will see if Dylan wants to. I don't know.
Eres muy bueno,
Yeah,
Raúl.
like how he feeling, but
Jorge, ¿me oyes,
yeah, I
Jorge?
definitely will send him over.
Vamos,
Easy.
joder, vamos, joder. Enhorabuena.
Laying low, waiting for the day, like a lone wolf stalking its prey. You can try to hide, you can try to run.
Level 215, big 12, cross 30,000.
Coming for you. I'm coming for you.
C055 2999, Inspector Marshal, Angels 4, Series. 207 from the 12, 5.5. Crosswalk, complete the lineup.
That's where you try to hide. I see the light in your eyes.
Hey, you know that guy who just before the green flag keys up his mic and asks, "Anybody got a setup?" Well, this is him. This is Adam, and hey, Adam needs some help. On the other hand, this guy over here, this is Steve. Steve is a solid racer and he knows his way around the garage. Steve's problem is time. With a job and a family, he can't find enough time to build competitive setups and to race as often as he likes. But as luck would have it, Steve knows a secret. He lets the Majors Garage crew chiefs do the setup work so he can focus on the racing. At majorsgarage.com, Steve can get setups for over 60 cars on the iRacing service. So no matter what series he wants to jump into, he is covered. Somebody, anybody, really should tell Adam. See you at the garage.